60. Cable. KABL.
First you put your two knees close up tight. Sway them to the left and to the right. Step around the floor kind of nice and light. And then you twist around, swing around with all your might. Stretch your loving arms, stretch them out in space. Do the eager rock with style and grace. Swing your foot around and bring it back. That's what I call walking the jack.
Well, first you put your two knees close up tight.
Sway them to the left and to the right.
Then you step around the floor kind of nice and light. And then you
Twist around, swing around with all your might. Stretch your loving arms out into space. Do the eagle rock with style and grace.
You put your left foot down and you bring it back. Then
Now we're born a jack. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow. Do-do. Wow. Do-do. Yes, put the left foot down and you bring it back. Now we're born in the jack.
oh yeah.
Now we are born in the jack. Yes, yes.
Do bumpy and you bring it back.
Now you're born in the jack. I'm not a millionaire, but I haven't got time to care. Got no future, got no plan. Still, I guess I'm a lucky man. I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Well, all right. Got no mansion, got no yacht. Still, I'm happy with what I've got. I've got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Sunshine makes it a lovely day. Moonlight gives me the Milky Way. Hey, no checkbooks, no banks. I want to express my thanks. I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. And with the sun in the morning and the moon in the evening, hey, I'm all right. Got the sun in the morning, moon in the evening, and I know that everything's all right.
in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. And I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together, dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven, and the cares that hung around me through the week seem to vanish like a gambler's lucky streak when we're out together, dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to go out fishing in a river or a creek, but I don't enjoy it half as much as dancing cheek to cheek.
The moon was all aglow, and heaven was in your eyes. The night that you told me those little white lies, the stars all seemed to know that you didn't mean all those sighs. The night that you told me those little white lies, I tried, but there's no forgetting when evening appears. I sigh, but there's no regretting in spite of my tears. The devil was in your heart, but heaven was in your eyes. The night that you told me those little white lies.
It's the most exciting new game in the Bay Area. Torpedo Hunt. And it could be worth $100 cash to you. Here's how it works. Just get on your wetsuit and scour the bottom of the ocean between here and the Farallon Islands in search of Navy training torpedoes dropped in practice runs by aircraft. Torpedoes are harmless but valuable. If you locate one, contact radio station KABL or the Naval Air Station Alameda. Let's all play Torpedo Hunt for $100 cash. Recovered torpedoes must be found within the Naval Torpedo Range area. Caution, humming, buzzing, or ticking torpedoes will not be accepted.
When you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem sits, putting on the Ritz. Spangled gowns upon a bevy of high browns from down the levee, all misfits, putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes every Thursday evening with her swell bows rubbing elbows. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits putting on the Ritz.
wahoo, calico.
We can do the hula back in Ashtabula or the San Fernando Valley. So let's hit the road to Valley, where they do the calico. We can do the conga back in Cucamonga, like my second cousin Sally. So let's hit the road to Valley, where they do the calico.
From what I hear, it's all quite clear. You get no chance to confuse yourself. You begin to dance and you lose yourself.
We can do the bamba, we can shout caramba, from Vermont to Mexicali. So let's hit the road to Valley, where they do the calico. You pick yourself a partner, then you hesitate. You put your arm around her, then you hesitate. You dance her to a corner, then you hesitate. And it really depends on how you hesitate. You move a little closer, then you hesitate. You start to steal a kiss, and then you hesitate. But her lips are near, and she calls your bluff. And that's when you've hesitated long enough. So it ought to be a wonderful idea, and it should be up our alley. Let's miss the wrong road and hit the right road, the happy long road to Valley, where they do the calico. We can do the conga back in Cucamonga, like my second cousin Sally. So let's hit the road to Valley, where they do the calico. And by the way, our sponsors say, they say we need some young kindergarten fans. Oh, you mean those Lewis and Martin fans? Oh, Dad, when do you get funny? You've been stealing money. You're the dad of Rudy Valley. We're on the wrong road, but where's the right road? I hope the long road to Valley, where we do the Cali, ever-loving Cali, where they do the Cali.
Symphony of love, music from above. How does it start? You walk in and the song begins, singing violin, start in my heart. Then you speak a crazy guy. To me he means a million other things. For he's the one who taught this happy heart of mine to fly. He wears a pair of silver wings. And though it's pretty tough, the job he does above, I wouldn't have him change it for a king. An ordinary fellow in the uniform I love, he wears a pair of silver wings. I'm so full of pride when we go walking, every time he's home on me. He with those wings on his tunic, me with my heart on my sleeve. But when I'm left alone and we're far apart, I sometimes wonder what tomorrow brings. For I adore that crazy guy who taught this happy heart to wear a pair of silver
Make someone happy, make just one someone happy. Make just one heart the heart you sing to. One smile that cheers you, one face that lights when it nears you. One girl you're everything to. Fame, if you win it, comes and goes in a minute. Where's the real stuff in life to cling to? Love is the answer. Someone to love is the answer. Once you've found her, build your world around her. Make someone happy. Make just one someone happy, and you will be happy too. It comes and goes in a minute. Where is the real stuff in life to cling to? Love is the answer. Someone to love is the answer. Once you have found her, build a world around her. Make someone happy. Make just want someone happy, and you will be happy too.
From the city by the bay, the sounds of San Francisco, from cable car bells to foghorns to the music of Radio KABL.com. Cable music.
nothing free, nothing in this town for me. How I wish that I could be in Abilene, my Abilene. Abilene, Abilene, prettiest town I've ever seen. Women there don't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene. I sit alone most every night, watch those trains pull out of sight. How I wish they were carrying me back to Abilene, sweet Abilene. Abilene, Abilene, prettiest town I've ever seen. Women there don't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene. Women there don't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene.
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
When I was 17, it was a very good year. It was a very good year for small town girls and soft summer nights. We'd hide from the lights on the village green. When I was 17, when I was 21, it was a very good year. It was a very good year for city girls who lived up the stair with all that perfumed hair. And it came undone when I was 21. When I was 35, it was a very good year. It was a very good year for blue-blooded girls of independent means. We'd ride in limousines, their chauffeurs would drive. When I was 35,
Now the days are short. I'm in the autumn of the year, and now I think of my life as vintage wine from fine old kegs, from the brim to the dregs. It poured sweet and clear. It was a very good year.
Remember lunches in the city on Montgomery Street? They started at noon for everybody and ended at 1 o'clock for the cubicle crowd, about 2 or 2:30 for the supervisors and the junior executives, and the boss, well, as far as I know, he's still there. Memories of San Francisco, recalled by KABL Music.
to be together, dear. Slipping she might be found.
I know I can't forget you, and I've gotta have you near.
But we just have to slip around and live in constant fear.
Oh, you're tied up with someone else,
and I'm all tied up too. I know I've made mistakes, dear,
but I'm so in love with you. I hope someday I'll find a way to bring you back to me, and I won't have to slip around to have your company. Someone else,
and I'm all tied up too. I know I've made mistakes, dear,
but I'm so in love with you. I hope someday I'll find a way to bring you back to me, and I won't have to slip around, and I won't have to slip around to have your company.
Confess, confess.
Why don't you confess?
Say yes, say yes.
I wish you'd reveal to me.
Reveal to me
the way that you feel.
Why don't you tell me the way that you'd feel?
Confess.
Confess, confess.
It isn't a crime.
Oh no, no crime.
To open your heart to me.
Confide in me
and say that you're mine.
Why don't you tell me you're gonna be mine?
How long can I keep waiting for a tender word from you? The sweetest rose starts fading when the sunshine won't come through. Confess,
confess, confess.
Please don't make me guess.
Don't make me guess.
If you really care for me,
if you could care,
then darling, confess.
Confess.
Confess, confess.
Why don't you confess?
Say yes, say yes.
I wish you'd reveal to me.
Reveal to me
the way that you feel.
You know the way that I feel.
Confess.
Confess, confess.
It isn't a crime.
Oh no, no crime.
To open your heart to me.
Confide in me.
And say that you're mine.
Why don't you tell me you're gonna be mine?
How long can I keep waiting for a tender word from you? The sweetest rose starts fading when the sunshine won't come through.
Confess.
I'm ready now to confess.
Please don't make me guess.
Won't make you guess.
If you really care for me,
I really do.
Then darling, confess. So now let's both confess.
In the air, everywhere, in San Francisco, KABL Radio 960.
as a girl could be. How she bears all her cares. She has a smile, oh, what a smile, that's what appeals to me. And if we meet someday, to her I mean to say, little orphan Annie, she'll go smiling through, telling Mr. Trouble, who's afraid of you. You don't let your worries ever cling to you. Though you have nobody, you can bring them to. Though the skies are cloudy, they're bound to clear up someday. Bluebirds will say howdy, because you cheer up and say, come on, Mr. Trouble, who's afraid of you? Little orphan Annie will go smiling through.
Oh, let me hold your hand for only just a moment while I'm lonely in this world. There is no other lonesome lover like me.
Another of them 3-day weekends that the government fixed up for us. This time so's we can honor Abraham Lincoln and George Washington. See, nobody's been able to get nothing together from them two. Some folks just didn't care about Mr. Lincoln's politics. And others never thought much about George, except he wore a wig and had wooden teeth. So some people got off on their birthdays and some didn't. Well, now we can all have a holiday. You got to like old Abe and General Washington for that. Happy President's Day.
Not be an angel, 'cause angels are so few. But until the day that one comes along, I'll string along with you. I'm looking for an angel to sing my love song to. And until the day that one comes along, I'll sing my song to you. For every little fault that you have, say I've got 3 or 4. The human little faults you do have just make me love you more. You may not be an angel, but still I'm sure you'll do. So until the day that one comes along, I'll string along with you.
560 Cable KABL.
you're not around, I'm lonely as I can be. I never knew how much I'd miss you, but now I can plainly see it's a lonesome old town when you're not around. How I wish you'd come back to me. It's so lonesome without you. It's a lonesome old town.
Ooh, KABL Radio 960.
If you ever go down Trinidad, they make you feel so very glad. Calypso sing and make up rhyme, guarantee you one real good fine time. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Oh, beat it, man, beat it. Since the Yankee come to Trinidad, they got the young girls all going mad. Young girls say they treat them nice, make Trinidad like paradise. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Oh, you vex me, you vex me. From Chickachickarry to Mona's Isle, native girls all dance and smile. Help soldier celebrate his leave, make every day like New Year's Eve. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. It's a fact, man, it's a fact. In old Trinidad I also fear the situation is mighty queer. Like the Yankee girl, the native swoon when she heard her bingle croon. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Out on Manzanella Beach, GI romance with native peach. All night long make tropic love, next day sit in hot sun and cool off. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. It's a fact, man, it's a fact. Rum and Coca-Cola, rum and Coca-Cola, working for the Yankee dollar.
Don't ever leave me now that you're here. Here is where you belong. Everything seems so right when you're near. When you're away, it's all wrong. I'm so dependent. When I need comfort, I always run to you. Don't ever leave me, 'cause if you do, I'll have no one to run to. When you're near, when you're away, it's all wrong. I'm so dependent when I need comfort. I always run to you. Don't ever leave me, 'cause if you do, I'll have no one to run to.
16, cable. KABL. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. My chimney sweet's lucky as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you.
Now that the ladder of life has been strung, a chimney sweeps on the bottommost rung. Though I spend my time in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no happier bloke.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. A chimney sweet's lucky as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you.
Now in my profession, there's many a time when I embark on a perilous climb, where the smoke is all billowed and curled, twixt pavement and stars is a chimney sweet world.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. A chimney sweet's lucky as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you.
Gables and rooftops become Taj Mahals, and blimey, the chimneys are great Chinese walls.
The pillars of Hercules loom left and right, the Sphinx, the Acropolis, ooh, what a sight.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. A chimney sweet's lucky as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you.
Or blow me a kiss.
And that's lucky too. Chim chim chiroo.
If music be the food of love, play on. Give me excessivity, Shakespeare said. Well, love is up to you, of course, but we promise an excess of KABL music. Here's some now.
KABL.
We've only just begun to live. White lace and promises, a kiss for luck and we're on our way.
We've only begun.
Before the rising sun we fly. So many roads to choose. We start out walking and learn to sharing horizons that are new to us, watching the signs along the way, talking it over, just the two of us, working together day to day, together. And when the evening comes, we smile. So much of life ahead. We'll find a place where there's room to grow.
And yes, we've just begun.
Sharing horizons that are new to us, watching the signs along the way, talking it over, just the two of us, working together day to day, together, together. And when the evening comes, we smile.
So much of life ahead.
We'll find a place where there's room to grow. And yes, we've just begun.
When you're smiling, when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. When you're laughing, the sun comes shining through. But when you're crying, you bring on the rain. So stop your sighing, be happy
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
I know that someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm in love with somebody else, you expect me to be true and to keep on loving you. Though I'm feeling blue, you think I can't forget you until someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm strong for somebody new, and though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't want you. Until someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm strong for somebody new, although you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't want you.
You're truly an old-timer if you descended the steps to the Purple Onion or joined the crowd at the Hungry Eye to catch the act of the stars yet to be. Mort Saul, sweatered and topical. Woody Allen, scared to death. Barbara Streisand, I'm going to be a star. And Professor Irwin Corey, off the wall. Memories of the cool gray city by the bay from not so long ago. Recalled by KABL Music.
looking back. I'm gonna move to a little green shack on Easy Street. I'd love to live on Easy Street. Nobody works on Easy Street. Nothing to do all day. Just sit around and play the horses. Life is sweet for folks who live on Easy Street. No weekly payments you must meet that make your head turn gray. When opportunity comes knocking, you just keep right on rocking, 'cause you know your fortune's made. And if the sun makes you perspire, there's a guy that you can hire to plant trees so you can have shade on Easy Street. I'm telling everyone that I meet, if I could live on Easy Street, I wouldn't want no job today. So please go away. When opportunity comes knocking, you just keep right on rocking, 'cause you know your fortune's made. And if the sun makes you perspire, there's a guy that you can hire to plant trees so you can have shade on Easy Street. I'm telling everyone that I meet, if I could live on Easy Street, I wouldn't want no job today. So please go away. Now if you've got some work, don't you mind if I shirk, 'cause I don't want no job today.
In olden days, a glimpse of stockings looked at as something shocking. Now heaven knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today. When most guys today that women prize today are just silly Romeos. So though I'm not a great romancer, I know that I'm bound to answer when you propose. Anything goes. anything you want to do is all right with me, baby.
Wishing will make it so. Just keep on wishing and care will go. Dreamers tell us dreams come true. It's no mistake. And wishes are the dreams we dream when we're awake. The curtain of night will part if you are certain within your heart. So if you wish long enough and wish strong enough, you will come to know that wishing will make it so.
It's funny how you loved me, then forgot so suddenly. It's funny to everyone but me.
It's the talk of the town.
They told me this would happen. Now they're laughing secretly. It's funny to everyone but me. I should shrug my shoulders and say, good riddance to a bad affair. But how can I do what my head tells me to, when my heart tells me how much I care? It's so funny, I still love you, It's the joke of the century. It's funny to everyone but me.
I got a right to sing the blues.
I still love you. It's the joke of the century. Ah, but it's funny to everyone but me.
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
I say it's April 1st, All Fool's Day. Oh, well, no good telling you there's a hole in your stocking or your shoes untied. You know all those jokes, what? You won't fall for the old wallet in the street trick either, I suspect. What would you believe these days? Nothing much gets past you, eh? Well, might as well throw it in and just say, join us now for more beautiful cable music. Where's the music? It's not time for the... Well, then, I got you. April Fool, old chap. Here's why.
It's a G.I. jive, man alive. It starts with a bugle blowing reveille over your bed when you arrive. Hey, Jack, that's a G.I. jive. Roodly toot, jump in your suit, make a salute. Arrivoot, after you wash and dress, more or less, you go get your breakfast from a beautiful little cafe they call a mess. Hey, Jack, when you convalesce, out of your seat, into the street, make with your feet, or read. If you're PVT, your duty is to salute the L-I-E-U-T. But if you brush the L-I-E-U-T, the MP makes you KP on the QT. It's just a G.I. jive, man alive. They give you a private tank that features a little device called fluid drive. Hey, Jack, after you revive, chunk all your junk back in your trunk, fall on your bunk, clunk. It's just a G.I. jive, man alive. They give you a private tank that features a little device called fluid drive. Hey, Jack, after you revive, chunk all your junk back in your trunk, fall on your bunk, clunk. If you're PFC and you fail to salute the LT, the MP makes you KP on the QT. Then you'll go to sleep before you count to 5. But when you wake up in the morning, you'll have to do the G.I. jive.
Cable. KABL.
At all, half a love never appealed to me. If your heart never could yield to me, then I'd rather have nothing at all, or nothing at all. If it's love, there is no in between. Why begin and cry for something that might have been? No, I'd rather have nothing at all. But please don't bring your lips so close to my cheek. Don't smile or I'd be lost beyond recall. Kiss in your eyes, the touch of your hand makes me weak, and my heart may grow dizzy and fall. And if I fell under the spell of your call, I would be caught in the undertow. So you see, I've got to say no, no. For something that might have been. No, I'd rather have nothing at all. But please don't bring your lips so close to my cheek. Don't smile or I'd be lost beyond recall. Kiss in your eyes, the touch of your hand makes me weak. And my heart may grow dizzy and fall. And what would happen if I fell under the spell of your call? I would be caught in the undertow. So, you see, got to say no, no. All or nothing at all, or nothing at all.
Every night, but right in the middle of his pitching, he's got to hurry to the kitchen to make with the cakes before the dawn's early light. Oh, you should see the face of each pretty lad when he starts cooking with gas. Patty cake, baker's man, taking all you love on the installment plan. Stop to bake a patty cake in the pan. Brr-kaki toko papo patty cake man. Patty cake, baker's man. 12 o'clock and that's the time for you to scram. Time to make a patty cake in the pan. Brr-kaki toko papo patty cake man. Midnight's just the time for love, yet you have to scoot. But I don't mind being left behind because you're so cute. And zoot to boot, patty cake, baker's man. Baking and making all the dough you can. You never bake a wedding cake in the pan. Brr-kaki toko papo patty cake man. Toko papo patty cake man. Patty cake, baker's man. 12 o'clock and that's the time for you to scram. Time to bake a patty cake in the pan. Brr-kaki toko papo patty cake man. Midnight's just the time for love, yet you have to scoot. But I don't mind being left behind because you're so cute. And zoot to boot, patty cake, baker's man. Baking and making all the dough you can. You never baked a wedding cake in the pan. Brr-kaki toko papo. You're just a patty cake man.
America's best music. Cable, KABL. In the air, everywhere from San Francisco.
Softly, I will leave you softly, for my heart would break if you should wake and see me go. So I leave you softly, long before you miss me, long before your arms can beg me stay for one more hour or one more day. After all the years, I can't bear the tears to fall. So softly, as I leave you there. Softly, long before you miss me, long before your arms can beg me stay for one more hour or one more day. After all the years, I can't bear the tears to fall. So softly, as I leave you there, as I leave you there, as I leave you
there. When I grow too old to dream, I'll have you to remember. When I grow too old to dream, your love will live in my heart. So kiss me, my sweet, and so let us part. And when I grow too old to dream, your love will live in my heart. So let us part. And when I grow too old to dream, your love will live in my heart. Your love will live in my heart. Your love will live in my heart.
960 Cable KABL.
Baby, she's big feet, she's long, lean, lank, had nothing to eat, but she's my baby lover just the same. Crazy about that woman, cause Caledonia's her name. Caledonia, Caledonia, what makes your big head so hard? I love you just the same. Crazy about you, baby, cause Caledonia's your name. Caledonia, Caledonia, what makes your big head so hard?
jail. Got the wail from a downhearted frail. A new note is born from the wail of a horn. Got a blue note from a whippoorwill while he was swinging high on a hill. That's with the south wind. Oh, that good old south wind. That's with the south wind. Gave birth to the
Remember the thrill of seeing your name in Herb Cain's column? What a way to start the day. You'd hear about it all day. You didn't have to be anybody or do anything. But let me tell you, if you didn't behave yourself, you hope that your name didn't get in Herb's column. Witty, wise, and one hell of a writer with a Pulitzer to prove it, Herb Cain. Remembered on KABL Music.
I'm a fool to want you. I'm a fool to want you. To want a love that can't be true. A love that's there for others too. I'm a fool to hold you. Such a fool to hold you. To seek a kiss, not mine alone. To share a kiss the devil has known. Time and time again I said I'd leave you. Time and time again I went away. Then would come the time when I would need you. And once again these words I have to say. I'm a fool to want you. Pity me and need you. I know it's wrong. It must be wrong. But right or wrong, I can't get along without you.
these words I'd have to say. I'm a fool to want you. Pity me and need you. I know it's wrong. It must be wrong. But right or wrong, I can't get along without you.
Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon? Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon? We could float among the stars together, you and I. For we can fly up and away, my beautiful balloon. The world's a nicer place.
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
There's a yellow rose in Texas that I am gonna see. Nobody else could miss her, not half as much as me. She cried so when I left her, it like to broke my heart. And if I ever find her, we never move apart. She's the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your clementine and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. Where the Rio Grande is flowing and starry skies are bright, she walks along the river in the quiet summer night. I know that she remembers when we parted long ago. I promised to return and not to leave her so. She's the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your clementine and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. Oh, now I'm gonna find her, for my heart is full of woe. We'll do the things together we did so long ago. We'll play the banjo gaily, she'll love me like before, and the yellow rose of Texas shall be mine forevermore. She's the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your clementine and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. La 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 la
You're truly an old-timer if you remember Harry Bridges and the Longshoremen's Strike. Feelings ran so high that shots rang out in the Depression-era streets until order was restored, but the feelings remained, and even today remain, in the cool gray city by the bay, recalled by KABL Music.
This is the love I give to you alone. More than the simple words I try to say. I only live to love you more each day. More than you'll ever know. My arms long to hold you so. My life will be in your keeping. Waking, sleeping, laughing, weeping. Longer than always is a long, long time. But far beyond forever, you're gonna be mine. I know I never lived before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more. Sleeping, laughing, and weeping. Longer than always is a long, long time. But far beyond forever, you'll be mine. I know I never lived before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more. Could love you more.
America's best music. Cable. KABL. In the air, everywhere. From San Francisco.
I'm just a woman, a lonely woman, waiting on the weary shore. I'm just a woman that's only human, one you should be sorry for. Got up this morning along about dawn, without a warning I found he was gone. Why should he do it? How could he do it? He's never done it before. Am I blue? Am I blue? Ain't these tears in my eyes telling you? Am I blue? You'd be 2-1, but now I'm the sad and lonely one. Was I gay till today? Now he's gone. Time I was his only one, but now
gave till today. Now he's gone and we're through. Am I blue?
ain't wrong, you're right. If it ain't day, it's night. If you ain't sure, you might. Gotta be this or that. If it ain't dry, it's wet. If you ain't got, you get. If it ain't gross, it's net. Gotta be this or that. If it ain't sis, you can't miss. It's got to be your brother. Can't you see it's got to be one way or the other? If it ain't full, it's blank. If you don't spend, you bank. If it ain't bean, it's frank. It's got to be this or that.
the gunner, a bullet was his fate. Down went the gunner, and then the gunner's mate. Up jumped the sky pilot, gave the boys a look, and manned the gun himself as he laid aside his book.
Shouting,
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord and swing into position. Can't afford to be a politician. Praise the Lord, we're all between perdition and the deep blue sea. Yes, the sky pilot said it. You've got to give him credit, for a son of a gunner was he. Shout and praise the Lord, we're on a mighty mission. All aboard, we're not a-going fishing. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord and swing into position. Can't afford to be a politician. Praise the Lord, we're all between perdition and the deep blue sea. Oh brother, praise the Lord, pass the ammunition. Oh brother, praise the Lord, pass the ammunition. Oh brother, praise the Lord, pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Oh brother, praise the Lord, we're on a mighty mission. Oh brother, all aboard, we're not a-going fishing. Oh brother, praise the Lord, pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Yes, the sky pilot wrote it. Join me while I quote it. There's a plenty religion for you and for me. Shout and praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free.
hallelujah,
Praise the Lord.
hallelujah.
Praise the Lord. Shout and praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free.
Every day when the work is behind you and the shop and the store put the lock on the door, just get away where your worries won't find you. If you like, well, I'll tell you more. Don't let the day get the better of you. When the evening comes, there's so much to do. You better put on your best and wear a smile. Just come along with me a while, 'cause I tell you, I know a place where the music is fine and the lights are always low. I know a place where we can go. At the door there's a man who will greet you. Then you go downstairs to some tables and chairs. Soon I'm sure you'll be tapping your feet, because the beat is the greatest there. All around there are girls and boys. It's a swinging place, a cellar full of noise. It's got an atmosphere of its own somehow. You gotta come along right now, 'cause I tell you, I know a place where the music is fine and the lights are always low. I know a place where we can go.
San Francisco, host to the greats of the world over the years, all the presidents at one time or another. President Harding died here at the Old Palace Hotel in 1923. An assassination attempt on the life of Gerald Ford outside the St. Francis in 1975. In the world of showbiz, the St. Francis hosted the Fatty Arbuckle scandal of the 20s, and Al Jolson, returning from entertaining the troops in Korea, died at the St. Francis in 1950. A tragic few, but still all a part of San Francisco, as recalled by KABL Music.
Going full speed all week, calming you down on your Sunday morning. 9 a.m. to 12 noon Pacific Time. Join me, Trish Bell, on KABL960.com.
Just to know somehow you are near. I have often walked on this street before, but the pavement always stayed beneath my feet before. All at once enchantment pour out of every door. No, it's just on the street where you live. Oh, the towering feeling just to know somehow you are near. Second, you may suddenly appear. People stop and stare. They don't bother me, for
for there's nowhere else on earth that I would rather be. Let the time go by. I won't care if I can't be here on the street where you
We've got nothing in common, just nothing in common,
my darling, at all. I love the opera, I detest the best parts.
Can't stand the opera, I like music that bops.
We're not fated, not heaven created.
We're really mismated, our chances are small. Let's part, be real smart, and not start with this
Romance, 'cause outside of both having stars in our eyes,
and outside of sighing the same kind of sighs, we've got nothing in common at all. We've got nothing in common, just nothing in common. It never could last. I love Picasso, he's all style and he's all flair.
I've seen Picasso and I think he's a square. Our two goals are apart as the poles are.
As lovers our roles are completely miscast. Let's make a clean break and not take any chances. 'Cause outside of thinking you're something divine,
And outside of wanting your lips close to mine,
we've got nothing in common. We've got nothing in common at all.
It's bigger. It's better. It saves you money. The large economy size. Found in discriminating homes, it has more in it, is more beautiful, lasts longer, and is easier to store. Buy today. Get the large economy size at better stores everywhere.
Hearts are gay when they play at pretending. If you're blue, why don't you try pretending? After all, aren't we all idle schemers? What is life but a world full of dreamers? You're not poor, not when you're make-believing. So when you have blue moments to spend, close your eyes and you'll see how surprised you will be if you just close your eyes and you'll see how surprised you will be if you just
You gotta have heart. Corazón. All you really need is heart. Corazón. When the odds are saying you never win, that's when the grin should start. You gotta have hope. Corazón. Mustn't sit around and mope. Corazón. Nothing's half as bad as it may appear. Wait till next year and hope. When your luck is batting zero, get your chin up off the floor. Mister, you can be a hero. You can open any door, there's nothing to it but to do it. You gotta have heart. Corazón. Miles and miles and miles of heart. Corazón. Oh, it's fine to be a genius, of course, but keep that old horse before the cart. First you gotta have heart. Corazón, corazón. When your luck is batting zero, get your chin up off the floor. Mister, you can be a hero.
don't do it, but to do it, you gotta have heart. Miles and miles and miles of heart. Oh, it's fine to be a genius, of course, but keep that old horse before the cart. First you gotta have heart. Yes, you gotta have heart. Yes, you gotta have heart.
Corazón. Maiden Lane, ironically named, is a San Francisco pedestrian mall, the home of high-end boutiques and art galleries, but it wasn't always so. Before the '06 shaker, it was the notorious Morton Street, where the elite went to, well, never mind. It claimed one murder a week, and when the quake shook down all the red lights, it became an honest woman, and remains so. A part of San Francisco remembered by KABL Music.
About Sloppy Joe, the Latin Lothario, but Havana has a new sensation. He's really a modest guy, although he's the hottest guy in Havana. And here's what he has to say.
They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom. Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the craze of my native street. When I start to dance, everything goes chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom. The senoritas, they sing and how they sing. with this rumbero is very nice, so full of spice. And when they're dancing, they bring a happy ring. Them a carol, singing a song all the day long. So if you like the beat, take a lesson from Cuban Pete, and I'll teach you to chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Si, señorita, I know that you will like the chicky boom chick, 'cause it's the dance of Latin romance. And Cuban Pete doesn't teach you in a hurry like Arthur Murray. You're now in Havana, and there's always mañana. So, señorita, please, take it easy, do it with ease. And you'll love it when you do the chick, chick, chicky boom, chick, chicky boom. Chick, 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 chicky boom, chick, chicky boom, chick, chicky boom.
get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me why it be true that I get a kick out of you? Some like that perfume from Spain. I'm sure that if I took even one sniff, that would bore me terrifically too. Yet I get a kick out of you. I get a kick every time I see you're standing there before me. I get a kick, though it's clear to me you obviously don't adore me. I get no kick in a plane, flying too high with some guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. Still I get a kick out of you. No kick in a plane, flying too high with some guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. Still I get a kick, 'cause you turn the trick, and I get a kick out of you.
Magic moments when two hearts are caring. Magic moments, memories we've been sharing. I'll never forget the moment we kissed the night of the hayride. The way that we hugged to try to keep warm while taking a sleigh ride. Magic moments, memories we've been sharing. Magic moments when two hearts are caring. Time can't erase the memory of these magic moments filled with love. The telephone call that tied up the line for hours and hours. The Saturday dance, I got up the nerve to send you some flowers. Magic moments, memories we've been sharing. Magic moments when two hearts are caring. Time can't erase the memory of these magic moments filled with love.
The way that we cheered whenever our team was scoring a touchdown.
The time that the floor fell out of my car when I put the clutch down.
The penny arcade, the games that we played, the fun and the prizes.
The Halloween hop when everyone came in funny disguises. Magic moments filled with love.
Cable KABL.
Big man yesterday, but boy, you ought to see me now. Oh, well, I talked big yesterday, but boy, you ought to see me now. I bragged too long that your love was strong, there'll never be another guy. But you said more when you whispered your goodbye. Goodbye, well, big man yesterday, but boy, you ought to see me now. I said that I was through with you, that I didn't need you anyhow. I said I didn't need you then, but boy, you ought to see me now. Those bragging words that you were mine, of that there was no doubt, sound empty now since half my life's walked out. Goodbye, well, half my life left me yesterday, and boy, you ought to see me now. If you will just forgive me, dear, I'll never break another vow. I broke so many yesterday, and boy, you ought to see me now. I couldn't see it yesterday, but now I know it's true. The only thing that made me big was you. I was a big man yesterday, but boy, you ought to see me now. If you could only see me now. If you would only see me now.
Last night, all alone at a party, I met a man with a drink in his
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
As Dorothy Parker once said to her boyfriend, fare thee well, love, 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 love. As Columbus announced when he knew he was bounced, it was swell, Isabel, swell, love, 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 love. As Abelard said to Eloise, Eloise, don't forget to drop a line to me, please. As Juliet cried in her Romeo's ear, Romeo, why not face the fact, my dear? It was just one of those things, one of those crazy things, one of the bells that now and then ring. Just one of those things. Now it was just one of those nights. Just one of those crazy flights, a trip to the moon on nuclear wings. Oh, just one of those things. If we thought of it, at the end of it, when we started fading the town, we'd have been aware that our love affair was too hot not to cool down. Oh, so farewell, my good friend. Here's hoping that we meet again. It was great fun, oh, but it was just one of those things. It was just one of those sweet, love, sweet, just things, boy, boys, like crazy things, love, sweet, love, 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 love. One of the nights, oh, one of those things. It was just one of those nights. The crazy flights and a trip to the moon on nuclear wings. Just one of those things. If we thought of it at the end of it, when we started painting it down, we'd have been aware that a love affair was too hot, oh, not to cool down. Beat-a-little-leap, beat-a-little-leap. Ah-ha, beat-a-little-leap, beat-a-little-leap. Great fun, one of those things. Now it was just one of those things. Ooh, hey, beat-a-little-leap.
Having changed from a 60s, 70s working class neighborhood, the Castro is one of the first gay neighborhoods in the United States, and certainly one of the liveliest. The Castro Theater is one of the more notable features of the area, built in 1922, and one of the city's premier movie houses. 18th and Castro is a major intersection and where many historic events and marches have taken place. The Castro of San Francisco, saluted by KABL Music.
KABL.
Every night I sit here by my window, staring at the lonely avenue, watching lovers holding hands and laughing,
Ha ha ha.
thinking about the things we used to do.
Think about things,
Like a walk in the park,
things,
like a kiss in the dark,
things.
like a sailboat ride. What about the night we cried? Things like lovers vow, things that we don't do now. Thinking about the things we used to do. Memories are all I have to cling to. And heartaches are the friends I'm talking to.
But you got me now.
When I'm not thinking of just how much I love you.
I love you too.
Well, I'm thinking about the things we used to do.
Used to do. Think about things,
Like a walk in the park,
things,
like a kiss in the dark,
things.
like a sailboat ride. What about the night we cried? Things like lovers vow, things that we don't do now. Thinking about the things we used to do. I still can hear the jukebox softly playing, and the face I see each day belongs to you. Though there's not a single sound and there's nobody else around. Well, that's just me thinking about things we used to do.
Think about things,
Like a walk in the park,
lots of things.
like a kiss in the dark,
Yeah, things.
like a sailboat ride. What about the night that we cried? Things like lovers vow, things that we don't do now.
Thinking about the things we used to do.
And the heartaches are the friends I'm talking to. You got me thinking about the things we used to do.
I hope so. Thinking about the things we used to do.
KABL, America's best music. Find us on the web at radiokabl.com.
A boy found a dream upon a distant shore. A maid with a way of whispering, "Si, senor." Each night, while guitars would softly play, the tune seemed to dance round the words that he'd say. Amapola, my pretty little poppy, you're like that lovely flower, so sweet and heavenly. Since I found you, my heart is wrapped around you, and loving you it seems to be a rhapsody. Amapola, the pretty little poppy, must copy its endearing charms from you. Amapola, how I long to hear you say, I love you.
5 by 5. He's one of those big, fat, bouncing boys. Solid, Aberdoo boy, Mr. 5 by 5. He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. Mr. 5 by 5 got 15 chins and a line of jive. He's a mellow old cat, a real hip fat. He be Mr. 5 by 5. That man can really jump it for a fat man. The only trouble is there's no way of knowing whether he's coming on or going. Mr. 5 by 5, he's slightly plump on the solid side. He don't shake it no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. He's Mr. 5 by 5.
960 Cable KABL.
Now the end is near, and so I face. Thank you. Final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear and state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, traveled each and every highway, but more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again too few to mention. 'Cause I did what I had to do, and I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, but more than this, I did it my way. There were times, and I'm sure you all knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved and I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it amusing to think that I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way,
did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things that he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows that I took all the blows and did it my
L. David Sloan, leave me alone. I'm begging for a chance to forget you, so maybe I can start anew. L. David Sloan, stay off the phone. I'm at a point where my resistance can be destroyed by your insistence. L. David Sloan, give me a break. Save a girl a heartache. Let me learn to hate you. Let me tear your letters before I ever read them. And when the phone is ringing, let me walk away and laugh. L. David Sloan, leave me alone. Be a really big man for once in your life. And David Sloan, give me a break. Save a girl a heartache. Let me learn to hate you. Let me tear your letters before I ever read them. And when the phone is ringing, let me walk away and laugh. Hell, David Sloan, leave me alone. Be a really big man for once in your life. Baby, go away. Get off my back.
San Francisco, the world's favorite, set to the legendary music of KABL, in the air, everywhere.
It's motivation music for your Sunday morning. Pour that extra cup of coffee and hang out with me, Trish Bell, for Sunday Sounds, 9 a.m. to noon Pacific Time, right here on KABL 960.
I love Paris in the springtime. I love Paris in the fall. I love Paris in the winter when it drizzles. I love Paris in the summer when it sizzles. I love Paris every moment. Every moment of the year. I love Paris. Why, oh, why do I love Paris? Because my love is dear. I love Paris. Why, oh, why do I love Paris? Why, oh, why do I love Paris? Because my love is here.
She looks in the mirror and stares at the wrinkles that weren't there yesterday. Thinks of the young man that she almost married. What would he think if he saw her this way? She picks up her apron in little girl fashion as something comes into her mind. Slowly starts dancing, remembering her girlhood and all of the boys she had waiting in line. Oh, such are the dreams of the everyday housewife you see everywhere, any time of the day. An everyday housewife who gave up the good life for me. Photograph album she takes from the closet and slowly turns the page. Carefully picks up the crumbling flower, the first one he gave her, now withered with age. She closes her eyes and touches the house dress that suddenly disappears. Just for the moment she's wearing the gown that broke all their minds back so many years. Oh, such are the dreams of the everyday housewife you see everywhere, any time of the day. An everyday housewife who gave up the good life for me. You see everywhere, any time of the day. An everyday housewife who gave up the good life for me. Oh, such are the dreams of the everyday housewife you see everywhere. KABL.
Do you miss hearing really fine music? Do you like different types of music? Well, if you do, KABL presents a program just for you. It's called Esoterica, or Music for Aesthetes, and will feature strange and unusual types of music. Calliopes, steam organs, balalaikas, music from the Brazilian rainforest, ocarinas, Turkish tambourines, player pianos, and African bongo drums. Each Wednesday morning from 2:45 until 3, Cable's new Esoterica, or Music for Aesthetes, a program of frankly limited appeal, will be aired with music uninterrupted by sponsorship. It's a wonderful and refreshing departure in radio. Wake up each Wednesday morning at 2:45 a.m. to the delightful Music for Aesthetes from KABL. This program is extended by cable to the Armed Forces Radio Service overseas and the BBC Home Service.
Two different worlds, we live in two different worlds. For we've been told that a love like ours could never be. So far apart, they say we're so far apart, and that we haven't the right to change our destiny. When will they learn that a heart doesn't draw a line? Nothing matters if I'm yours and you are mine. Two different worlds, different worlds, but we will show them as we walk together in the sun that our two different worlds are one. When will they learn that a heart doesn't draw a line? Nothing matters if I am yours and you are mine. Two different worlds, we live in two different worlds, but we will show them as we walk together in the sun that our two different worlds are
Oh, lullaby of birdland, that's what I always hear when you sigh. Never in my wordland could there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel. Have you ever heard two turtle doves bill and coo when they love? That's the kind of magic music we make with our lips when we kiss. And there's a weepy old willow sweet, and we'll go flying high in birdland, high in the sky up above, all because we're in love.
KABL Music, founded in 1959, was expected to be just another rock and roll top 40 imitation of the imitations, so it was quite a surprise that May morning when we came on the air, in the air, everywhere, with a blend of easy listening music, a bit of whimsy, low-key humor, and an enduring love of San Francisco. And after all these years, we're still here, worldwide now, and in the air everywhere. KABL Music.
KABL, featuring uninterrupted periods of beautiful music.
this feeling. Can't get out of this mood. Last night, your lips were too appealing. The thrill should have been all gone by today. In the usual way. But it's only your arms I'm out of. Can't get out of this dream. What a fool to dream of you. 'Twasn't part of my scheme to sigh and tell you that I love you. But I'm saying it, I'm playing it down. Can't get out of this mood. Heartbreak, here I come. Can't get out of this mood. Can't get out of this mood. I saw stars, I heard a birdie sing so sweet, so sweet. The moment I fell for you, I saw stars, I heard an angel say, wake up, your wonderful dream come true. A newborn feeling had me reeling. I said to myself, where am I? It's all so hazy, may sound crazy. There wasn't a star in the sky. Still I saw stars. I heard a birdie sing so sweet, so sweet. The moment I fell for you.
I stand before you with my heart in my hand. I want you to read it, mama, hoping that you'll understand. Well, baby, mama, please don't dog me round. Well, I'd rather love you, baby, than anyone else I know in town. Because you're so nice and loving, and you have such pleasing ways. If you take me to your home, be there the rest of my days. That's the truth, mama. Now you know I wouldn't lie. If I don't love you, baby, well, I swear I hope to die. Well, baby, don't you want a man like me? Well, baby, don't you want a man like me? You think on our future, forget about your used to be. When my days are long and dreary and the sun refused to shine, I will never be blue and lonely just to know that you are mine. Well, baby, will you make everything all right? Can I meet you today, baby? Or will it be tomorrow night? This is my confession, mama, and I'm thrilled by all your charms. And I feel like I'm in heaven when you hold me in your arms. Well, baby, you can have me for yourself. You belong to me, mama. I don't want nobody else.
They say you found somebody new, but that won't stop my loving you. I just can't let you walk away. Forget the love I had for you. Guess I could find somebody too. But I don't want no one but you. How could you leave without regret? Am I that easy to forget? Before you leave, be sure you find you want his love much more than mine. 'Cause I'll just say we never met. If I'm that easy to forget. Guess I could find somebody too. But I don't want no one but you. How could you leave without regret? Am I that easy to forget? Before you leave, be sure you find you want his love much more
naughty tears. Where have I been all these years? Little while, tell me now, how long has this been going on? There were chills up my spine and some thrills I can't define. Listen, sweet, I repeat, how long has this been going on? Oh, I feel that I could melt into heaven. I'm hurt. I know how Columbus felt, finding another world. Kiss me once, then once more. What a dunce I was before. What a break, for heaven's sake. How long has this been going on? Oh, I feel that I could melt into heaven. I'm hurled. I know how Columbus felt, finding another world. Kiss me once, then once more. What a dunce I was before. What a break, for heaven's sake. How long has this been going
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
We like to chat about the dresses we will wear tonight. We chew the fat about our dresses and the neighbors fight. Inconsequential things that men don't really care to know become essential things that women find so apropos. But that's a dame, we're all the same. It's just a game, we call it girl talk. Girl talk. We all meow about the ups and downs of all our friends. The who, the how, the why, we dish the dirt, it never ends. The weaker sex, the speaker sex, you mortal males behold. But though we joke, we wouldn't trade you for a ton of gold. It's all been planned, so take my hand, please understand. The sweetest girl
talks of you. It's all been planned, so take my hand. Please understand the sweetest girl talks of you.
No, we don't hate Los Angeles. We don't hate the Dodgers. We wish them well. Well, at least Los Angeles. There's a friendly rivalry between us and the City of Angels, as everybody knows. Not so friendly maybe with the Dodgers, but as long as they stay 5 games back, there's no problem up here in the city, San Francisco. And this is the sound of that city. KABL Music.
Goodbye. No use truce leading with our chins. This is where our story ends. Never lovers, ever friends. Goodbye. Let our hearts call it a day. But before you walk away, I sincerely want to say, I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a kiss, but more than this, I wish you love. And in July, lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you health and more than wealth. I wish you love. My breaking heart, and I agree that you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I set you free. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm. Most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm. Most of all, when snowflakes fall. Hot damn, I wish you love. All kinds of love. A whole gang of love.
I must be going, my heart is showing, I better hurry away. If I don't leave, I'll be sorry. What will my Mary say? Your lips are thrilling, my arms are willing. I know that I shouldn't stay. If I don't leave, I'll be sorry. What will my Mary say? What would I do if she should meet me and find me kissing you? She's always trusted me completely. Her poor heart would break in two. I must be going. My heart is showing. I better hurry away.
Francisco dial 960, in the air everywhere in San Francisco.
San Francisco!
for you. I'd be a beggar or a knave for you. If that ain't love, it'll have to do until the real thing comes along. I'd gladly move the earth for you to prove my love, dear, and its worth for you. If that ain't love, it'll have to do until the real thing comes along.
With all the words, dear, at my command, I just can't make you understand. I'll always love you, darling, come what may. My heart is yours, what more can I say? I'd beg for you, I'd lie for you, I'd draw the stars down from the sky for you. If that ain't love, it'll have to do until the real thing comes along. I'll always love you, darling, come what may. My heart is yours, what more can I say? I would rob, steal, beg, borrow, and I'd lie for you. I'd draw the stars down from the sky for you. If that ain't love, it'll have to do until the real thing comes along.
Make it mine. Please make it mine.
3 coins in the fountain, each one seeking happiness, thrown by 3 hopeful lovers. Which one will the fountain bless? 3 hearts in the fountain, each heart longing for its home. There they lie in the fountain, somewhere in the heart of Rome. Through the ripples how they shine. Just one wish will be granted. One heart will wear a valentine. Make it mine, make it mine, make it mine. One heart will wear a valentine. Make it mine, make it mine.
Well, if only the Sacramento Kid could see us now. Herb would probably bemoan the fact that the old, simple San Francisco skyline has become, as he might put it, East Coast. But then Herb complained about and learned to accept the Transamerica Pyramid, didn't he? San Francisco hasn't changed, just the skyline. And you're listening to the sound of that city now, KABL Music.
Helping you to get through your Sunday morning, join me, Trish Bell, for Sunday Sounds at 9 a.m. to 12 noon Pacific Time. It always goes better on a Sunday with KABL 960.
Everybody talks about a new world in the morning. New world in the morning, so they say. Now I myself don't talk about a new world in the morning. New world in the morning, that's today. And I can feel a new tomorrow coming on. And I don't know why I have to make a song. Now everybody talks about a new world in the morning. New world in the morning takes so long. 21. He said, too many folks just stand and wait until the morning. Don't they know tomorrow never comes? And he would feel a new tomorrow coming on. And when he'd smile, his eyes would twinkle up and far. Now everybody talks about the new world in the morning. New world in the morning takes so long. And I can feel a new tomorrow coming on. And I don't know why I have to make a song. Now everybody talks about a new world in the morning. New world in the morning takes so long. La da da dee da da, la da da dee da da.
There's no tomorrow when love is new. Now is forever when love is true. So kiss me and hold me tight. There's no tomorrow, there's just tonight. Love is a flower that blooms so tender. Each kiss a dewdrop of sweet surrender. Love is a moment of life enchanting. Let's take that moment that tonight is granting. There's no tomorrow when love is new. Now is forever when love is true. So kiss me and hold me tight. There's no tomorrow, there's just tonight.
KABL.
This is National Beauty Salon Week, and for the first time, KABL announces a marvelous new beauty aid, designed specifically to give you that fresh, dewy radiance you've always longed for. Imagine you with that freshly glowing, flawless, vibrant beauty you've dreamed of, with that inner radiance that will give a special thrill to that special man in your life. Try our product. Be the woman of beauty you've always wanted to be. It's not an ordinary cream or base, but an entirely new concept in beauty. The beauty aid that will bring to you the freshness, the new softness, and youthful glow that you've always wanted. During National Beauty Salon Week, available at leading drug and cosmetic counters.
Far away, where the balmy breezes blow, where they sway while they play ukuleles sweet and low, where my heart is, I am going, and I wish you were going too. If you stray down that way, I'll be there to welcome you. And if you like, you can hike with me along the way to Waikiki, where the palm trees sway and playing in a breeze harmonize with those Hawaiian melodies. That's why I yearn to return once more. I want to stroll o'er that golden shore, where the silvery stars and the steel guitars stole a part of the heart of me along the way to Waikiki. You can hike with me along the way to Waikiki, where the palm trees sway and playing in a breeze harmonize with those Hawaiian melodies. That's why I yearn to return once more. I want to stroll o'er that golden shore, where the silvery stars and the steel guitars has told a part of the heart of me along the way, along the way, along the way to Waikiki.
No, we don't hate Los Angeles. We don't hate the Dodgers. We wish them well. Well, at least Los Angeles. There's a friendly rivalry between us and the City of Angels, as everybody knows. Not so friendly maybe with the Dodgers, but as long as they stay 5 games back, there's no problem up here in the city, San Francisco. And this is the sound of that city. KABL Music.
till the moon deserts the sky, till all the seas run dry, till then I'll worship you. Tropic sun grows cold, till this young world grows old. My darling, I'll adore you. You are my reasons to live. All I own I would give, just to have you adore me, till the rivers flow upstream, till lovers cease to dream. Till then I'm yours, be
follow Winchell and read every line. That's why the lady is a tramp. I love a prize fight that isn't a fake. I love the rowing on Central Park Lake. I go to opera and stay wide awake. That's why the lady is a tramp. I love the free, fresh wind in my hair. Life without care. I'm broke, it's oak. For Frank Sinatra, I whistle and stamp. That's why the lady is a tramp. Love the free, fresh wind in my hair. Life without care. I'm broke, it's oak. Hate California, it's cold and it's damp. That's why the lady is a
mis manos. Como fuerte brisa, eres tú, así, así, eres tú. Eres tú, como el agua de mi fuente. Eres tú, el fuego de mi hogar. Algo así eres tú, algo así como fuego de mi hoguera. Algo así eres tú, vida, algo así eres tú. Como mi poema, eres tú, como una guitarra en la noche, como un horizonte, eres tú, así, así, eres tú. Eres tú, como el agua de mi fuente. Eres tú, el fuego de mi hogar. Algo así eres tú, algo así como fuego de mi hoguera. Algo así eres tú, vida, algo así eres tú. Eres tú, como el agua de mi fuente. Eres tú, el fuego de
Cable, KABL, playing America's best music.
When he opens the door, says I'm home. Beware of the look in his eyes. They tell you the mood he's in. What kind of day it's been. For the love of him, make it your reason for living. Give all the love you can give him. All the love you can. There'll be times when he won't say a word, and you wonder if there's something you said. A gentle touch of your hand. Tell him you understand. For the love of him, make it your reason for living. Give all the love you can give him. All the love you can. Little things he forgets to do. Have you told him today, I love you? When he reaches out, be there. Show him that someone cares. For the love of him, make it your reason for living. Give all the love you can give him. All the love you can. He's a man, and a man has to try. Let him run, let him fall, let him cry. His world won't fall apart if you take him into your arms. For the love of him, make it
San Francisco Ferry Building opened in 1898. The 245-foot tower can be seen from miles in all directions. Patterned after a 12th century campanile in Seville, it has survived both earthquakes and that monstrous freeway which didn't survive and gave way to Hurricane Way, which is the way it should be. A San Francisco landmark noted by KABL Music.
Cable, KABL.
Volare. Oh, e canta. Oh, no wonder my happy heart sings. Your love has given me wings. Penso che un sogno così non ritorna mai più. Mi dipingi con le mani nella faccia del blu. E improvviso tenido dal vento rapido. E cominciavo a volare nel cielo infinito. Down each avenue, every street or strada, you can see them disappearing two by two. On an evening in Roma, do they take them for espresso? Yeah, I guess so. On each lover's arm a girl I wish I knew. On an evening in Roma, oh, they're grinning and mandolining in sunny Italy. The beginning has just begun when the sun goes down.
So please meet me in the plaza near your casa. I am only one and one is much to view. On an evening in Roma, don't know what the country's coming to, but in Rome do as they do. You on an evening in Roma, on an evening in Roma, Sortorcelle de Roma, on an evening in Roma.
KABL Radio 960. Do 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 ah. Do 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 ah. KABL Radio 960.
The days of wine and roses, laugh and run away like a child at play through a meadowland toward a closing door, a door marked nevermore that wasn't there before. The lonely night discloses just a passing breeze filled with memories of the golden smile that introduced me to the days of wine and roses and you. Just a passing breeze filled with memories of the golden smile that introduced me to the days of wine and roses and there's no one but you, and there never will be, for your love captured me long ago. There's no one but you, and there never should be. Any other would be wrong, I know. How many times I've tried to break away, but every time I try, I come back to stay. I say, how great it would be if there's no one but me. For I know now there's no one but you. How great it would
Chinatown, Japantown, North Beach, the Fillmore, the Castro, Financial District, the Avenues, the Marina, and a lot more. A city divided, you say? No, not so. Put them all together and you had San Francisco, cosmopolitan, unique, and all a part of the whole, saluted by KABL Music.
It's always nice of you to share your Sunday morning with me. I'm Trish Bell, inviting you to come along to Sunday Sounds right here on KABL, Sundays from 9 a.m. to noon Pacific Time on KABL 960.
I never cared much for moonlit skies. I never winked back at fireflies. But now that the stars are in your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light. I never went in for afterglow, a candlelight shining on a mistletoe. But now when you turn the lamp down low, I'm beginning to see the light. Used to ramble through the park, shadow boxing in the dark. Then you came and caused a spark that's a forlorn fire now. I never made love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light.
Have I told you lately that I love you? Can I tell you once again, somehow? Have I told with all my heart and soul how I adore you? Well, darling, I'm telling you now. Have I told you lately when I'm sleeping? Every dream I dream is you somehow. Have I told you why the nights are long when you're not with me? Oh, darling, I'm telling you now. My heart would break in two if I should lose you. It's no good without you anyhow. Have I told you lately that I love you? Oh, my darling, I'm telling you now. Have I told you how the nights are long when you're not with me? Well, darling, I'm telling you now. My heart would break in two if I should lose you. It's no good without you anyhow. Oh, have I told you lately that I love you? Well, darling, I'm telling you now. My sweet darling, I'm telling you now. Darling, I'm telling you now.
anywhere over San Francisco. KABL, dial 96, very San Francisco.
When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too, is when I fall in love with you. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too, is when I fall in love with you. Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky. Stormy weather since my man and I ain't together. Keeps raining all the time. Life is bare, gloom and misery everywhere. Stormy weather, just can't get my poor self together. I'm weary all the time, so weary all the time. When he went away, the blues walked in and met me. If he stays away, old rocking chair will get me. All I do is pray the Lord above will let me walk in the sun once more. Can't go on. All I have in life is gone. Stormy weather since my man and I ain't together. Keeps raining all the time. ain't together. Keeps raining all the time. Keeps raining all the time.
The more things change, the more they remain the same. Well, there's truth in that, I suppose, when you consider the present in San Francisco. The Bay Bridge is certainly changing, ask any commuter. And how about the ride in from Marin? No more Doyle Drive, hair-raising, steer-wheel-clenching commute. Downtown, the trend is upward, way upward. Which skyscraper will top it all out? The face of San Francisco is certainly changing. But that mischievous grin is still there, along with KABL music.
KABL, featuring uninterrupted periods of beautiful music.
We'll be close as pages in a book, my love and I. So close we can share a single look, share every sigh. So close that before I hear your laugh, my laugh breaks through. Starts to appear
to the ground. We'll hold them fast, darling, as the strongest book is bound. We're bound to last. Your life is my life, and while life beats away in my heart, we'll be close as pages in a book, never to pages in a book, never to
Frankie Masters and his orchestra present Scatterbrain. And refreshing as the rain. Isn't it a pity that you're such a scatterbrain? When you smile, it's so delightful. When you talk, it's so insane. Still, it's charming chatter, scatterbrain. I know I'll end up apoplectic, but there's nothing I can do. It's just the same as being in a hurricane. And though my life will be too hectic, I'm so much in love with you. Nothing else can matter, you're my darling scatterbrain.